Dark Silence Reviews.
If you enjoy this content, please remember to like and subscribe.
4 or 5 chops roundabout, depending. We're gonna see how much time I have. Hopefully it doesn't get too hectic too quickly over here. But yeah, got out a little late today. Needed the rest. Just getting these links up real quick and then we'll get started right where we left off. So what I have noticed, last night I noticed this. There's skulls on the side of the missions. So depending on how many skulls, that's how hard the mission's going to be. So we're already at 3 skulls for some of the main missions. That's crazy. Like, how did we go from 1 to 3? Shouldn't it stay 1 for at least like a good portion of the game? It's supposed to be going fourths, I would say. Oh, you got a powerful weapon? What kind of weapon is it? No Facebook today as well, but hopefully that's okay. We did post a link. Okay. First things first. Bounties, right? What kind of gun? Is it a 9mm? Because if it's not a 9mm, man, I was kidding. I'm kidding. I'm tired of the flintlock. Give me a 9mm. Dude, how did it, like, imagine how long you had to wait to get shot back in the days, dude. Jeez. You could dodge those bullets for sure too, obviously. Waiting for somebody to like clean their gun, put the gunpowder in there, put the BB in there, and then like aim. Oh my god. It'd be rough.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see. Keep your guard up. Sounds like the type to negotiate.
One down. 2 down. 3 down. Oh no! Oh my god! Stuck. This is where they can't chase me. Ah, I spoke too soon. God. Oh my god, what did I run into? Look at how much damage I'm doing to them. We're down. I know this is cheesy as hell, but not taking the risk. Oh my god!
Isoksa.
Thanks, soldier. This one's mine.
Eat it. That revive really helps a lot. Dude. 74 XP? Come on. That's good, Anthony. Thanks for stopping in. You caught me right in the middle of a crazy freaking battle there. I do want powerful weapons, but I do think that doing some side quests might actually help me level up and stuff at this point. I think they expected me to do it. That's probably what it was. Collect proof of your kills.
Watch yourself. Be here. Oh, no, you don't.
You'll see.
That was it. Oh, there we go. More proof. Yeah. Bounties. Let's go. Okay, so that's one bounty. Let's go take out this one next. We'll teleport over here. Yeah, we're doing bounties for right now. We'll go turn them in a bit. I don't know how you turn them in, but I'm definitely gonna get them all done first. I figure do all the bounties for a little bit of extra levels and stuff.
By the way,
dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know.
Earth and raw.
Alright. I feel like I need to be level 30 already. Is it my imagination, or does the game really make you feel like you have to be like 10 levels ahead of where you're supposed to be at all times? This game is rough, dude. Too tough. I'm barely scraping by. They're too scarce on potions. That's one thing for sure, I will say. Too scarce on potions. Everything's comes in packs of like 3 to 5. Yeah. Definitely got to switch it up though. Ragla.
Here they come. Settle you got. They won't get past me. Watch this. One moment. One for you.
Okay. Upstream. Looks like it's upstream.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both ogres.
Uh-oh. has that shield on.
Come and get me!
You'll seek.
Who's ready for more?
Second bounty down. Is that an ogre or a troll? An orc. Ogre, troll, and orc. One of the two, three, right? Glad the potions glow. Oh, I could have used an explosive. How about that? Didn't see it there either. Those big guys are unfair, honestly, to fight. Pain in the ass. Ever since I got that bash, though, it really does help. The right pace.
Let's go.
You'll seek.
Yeah, killing regular enemies doesn't seem to really get you too much XP, which is unfortunate. 2 to 4 XP is disgusting. It's just not good. Out for the potions you need.
You'll seek.
next next bounty. To the south of me. That would be the fourth one, right? Yeah. Fifth one is right here somehow. Right by the city. Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurt. Don't do that. Clearly don't do that. Fall damage, man. Ridiculous. Thought that was an enemy. Scared me. Damn big mushrooms. Oh, there was an enemy over here somewhere.
Seek.
This place is called the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really comes here anymore. Except us, apparently.
Okay, it's right there. Yeah, main story missions give you a lot, but it's like, dude, when they add, they're already at 3 skulls for the main missions. How am I even supposed to like keep pace with main missions if like the difficulty gets ramped up so hard? You can't go anywhere without something farting on you in a direction and killing you. And then to top it off, if you're playing on any difficulty except for the hardest difficulty on Avowed, you're not getting that achievement. Like, you're not getting the completion. I mean, unless they let you pop it at the end where you switch the difficulty just before you beat the game, which I highly doubt. I mean, that's rough to be told that, like, you know, anything in between easy and all the way up to like very hard, you're not getting nothing for. So literally the only 2 difficulties you should be playing on is story mode or extremely hard, like Omega hard. I think it was called, let me see what the achievement is as well real quick. I forget what it was called. It is called Path of the Damned. Yeah, good luck. So story mode or Path of the Damned. Anything in between is pointless. The XP doesn't go up, like, no matter what difficulty you do. Just less hits you take. So that Path of the Damned is like 1 hit and then you're dead.
I won't let him through! Stand back.
That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I'm about to hit the next area in the main mission. I didn't look up how many main missions I have, but I should probably look into it. We'll do it after we finish all these quests up, these little bounty hunt missions.
Not going in there unless you swear not to run off without.
It's definitely going to be part of the segment too.
I
feel like
Deadeye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
Oh,
Take your best shot.
Octave Firebrand.
One moment.
Seek.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he healed. Get wrecked, dude. Did Judo kick. Let's go.
Get them! Time to round. On foot. To the left. Stay down. Don't die. Nothing's stopping me.
That was such an overkill kick too.
Another win, but who's counting?
You always say that, Storm. Then you kick my ass in the rest of the game, man. I'm kidding. You say that all the time I start up a game, man. I always say that, like, the coolest thing about these days, and like I know there are some people that would knock it. There's definitely a camaraderie in like being able to play games at the same time, even with a streamer, so that you could pay attention to what's going on there and learn all the secrets and stuff, and find extra stuff just in case, you know, you want to get it yourself. It's actually a really cool feature these days. I've always said that. I think it's cool. I mean, I don't really do it because like I'm too busy streaming for everybody else, obviously. But you know, it's actually pretty cool to be able to sit there and like have your game playing in the left screen or whatever, and then I don't know, whether it be on your phone or your tablet or something, watch your streamer and talk and chit chat. That's so freaking awesome. No way in hell you'd be able to do that in the 90s back in the days. Just was unheard of. Even the 80s, I would say, not happening. But yeah, not to get sentimental over something like that, but I do think it's cool. You always bring up the topic though, Storm, whenever I think about it. Okay, so these are the turn-ins. Is it turn-in 2? No. And we're gonna teleport here. There's our last bounty is right there. Right in front of our face. Yeah, this is basically warm up. We're gonna warm up and then we get started on the story right after, right? Usually what we do. Okay, where is he at? He's right in front of me. Okay. Take out all the bounties. All of them. All heads are mine.
The downside of Aedyr's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Ooh,
Even here,
he was angry.
you can't beat the view.
Like a little bit more shanty looking. Okay, so he's across the ocean right here. I hope I don't drown. Just walk this area right here. This is freaking awesome. Look at this. I gotta check to see if I swim. Yeah, look at that. Oh, underwater. Water's always beautiful in games, man. So good. Look at that. Come a long way.
My boys,
Is someone there? Aha!
Sorry.
Oh, shit!
I died.
I won't let him through!
One moment.
Got her gun. She was locking me. I died once though. Whoa, I'm rich. Let's go. Stole her money too. These quests are all like 1 star, 2 star. I feel like this is the right pace. Like the combat, the action, it makes it a hell of a lot more fun. This is definitely the pace. Here's something tingling. There we go. Tingles. Alright, I think that was the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. So we are done with this area. Oh wait, there's a store right here.
Yours isn't the only ship that's got
We're gonna walk back a little bit and then go turn in because I want to see what's in that store. Hopefully there's more potions. If I could buy 100 potions right now, I would. That's what I need more than anything. 100 health potions. That'll save me for a good majority of the game. You're able to do it in Skyrim. Damn it. I kind of want to explore this area too. Shantytown. How funny, I was just saying it's very shanty. It's actually called Shantytown. Oh, don't mind if I do.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
It can't be got. Words to live by. Let's quote him. Essence potion. We're just gonna get the cook stuff, I guess. Trinket. Fire damage plus 10. $750. Where do you put this at? A unique trinket. Like a keychain or something? Could use more lockpicks. Alright. Alright, let's go turn in our rewards. No potions in that guy's shop. Wait, there's another store right here. Right next door. This one? Where at? Where is it at? Somewhere right here. Upstairs? The left? Right here. Right here somewhere. Where are you at? Upstairs. It's gotta be upstairs, right? These shops, man. They're like hidden. Nope, it's downstairs. It says downstairs. What the hell? Oh, gotta pend it. Okay, so this guy, there we go. It's a bar.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
There we go. 2. That's all they get. Grog, let's go. Notice it just says drink and then it says alcoholic at the end. Instead of just saying alcohol, it says alcoholic. Oh my god. So if you drink grog, you're an alcoholic. Free food, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Oh, it's spoiled and rotten though. Probably make there's some grog. This is my favorite part. You can just go by and take whatever you want, and I'm gonna tell you nothing. This is like my favorite part of games. Like, they took the ability to like get people mad at you for stealing. I'm sure there is some level of like anger here, but they're not showing it. They're just staying quiet. As they should. Okay. They make you work for it in Skyrim and stuff like that. Stop, thief. You in Oblivion. Alright, so... Wait, that's the wrong one. Where is it at? Right here. Okay, how do we get over there? We're gonna teleport right here. Stealing everything in this game. They weren't gonna use it anyways. Quote that. Let's turn in our quests. Hopefully we get levels for this. At the very least, I guess, money.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
So he was an ogre.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
Oh, that's all the bounties. Alright. All completed. That's it. Yep. Well. Oh well. Let's see. Blacksmith.
Good. You made it back.
Oh, she's got a fine bow for me. Let me see if I can... 2 stars for some of the stuff that I have here. The disappointer. I don't really need that anymore, do I? Yeah, at any given time, I swear, I only have like 3 potions on me. It's kind of frustrating. The scale armor I'm trying to level up. Let me see. Fine bow. What is my current bow at? 18? 54. I need this bow. I need it bad, actually. I need this sword. I need it pretty bad, actually. Damn it. Guess I gotta sell stuff now. So you get special weapons for every little, what's it called, you collect or do. Notice that they're unique weapons. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go make more money now. Alright, so we're gonna go do the animancy method, looks like. I don't have this one yet, it's 1 star. Alright, back to camp. Then we're gonna head off to the main mission now. Nice little warm up there. 4 or 5 bounties. Got us to travel across the map.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. Though that awe didn't last long. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of him, others will think twice before trusting Aedyr and Mercy. Your people have been trying to bring justice to the frontier since the first Aedyran bureaucrat made landfall. To Ambassador Hilgard's credit, this is about the tamest Paradis has ever been. In days past, your murder would have barely made the town crier's announcements. Now, open bloodshed is relatively rare, in most corners of the city anyway. Only that Aedyran ideas of law and order don't appeal to everyone out here. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Aedyran newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. No doubt. The whole of Paradise used to be a lot more like the Sparrowhawk's territory, if you can believe it. More freedom, but more bodies in the streets, too. Your ambassador and the rest of the Aedyran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Aedyran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself. Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Aedyr's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us. Except it's more than your head on the chopping block. I promised someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. I'll be here if you need me.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Probably. Well, not anymore. An Aedyran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Marius is definitely a little bit less spoken. He's very to the point.
About?
Huh? I wasn't...
Definitely interesting characters. Okay, let's see. Can I upgrade this again? Hardwood branch. Okay, so now we're able to make some stuff. Okay, so we're starting to get stuff. If that makes any sense.
Wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how much...
Ooh.
My face
Got an
looks
upgrade on the
glorious.
weapon there.
Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See?
Yeah, I was looking at that. We're about to switch to the 2 tier right here. Dang, look at that. Looking a little bit more like a warrior and not some kind of like rich nobody who has a spoon-fed mouth. Really looking He's making an impact. It kind of made him look a little badass. Definitely stands out a little bit. All right.
You're doing it
Let's
now. Well,
where's the
now
chest
you're being
at?
funny. Oh gods, I'm just making it worse.
There you are. All right. Put that away. Disappointer I could put away. These are 2 different books I could probably use for something. Sheath of Summer. Composite bow can be put away now. Just gonna use a new one. What am I at? 50? Put away some more stuff, I think. That can go in there. It's pretty heavy. Doesn't really seem like this weighs anything, huh? Yeah, okay, so now we know that the consumables and the materials don't actually weigh anything, so I don't have to worry about putting those in there. So I should probably just take them all out, right? There we go. Uh-oh. Accidentally put everything in there. Thought it would take all for that page, but it took all from everything. That was my bad. Epic fail there. The minute I start, I'm going to be able to break down weapons and stuff. I feel like that's going to come in handy. Assuming they allow that to happen. I'm just assuming that that's going to be a thing. Okay, so I'm at 41. I guess I could put some more in there. At 156. Gonna hang on to the pistol and stuff just in case, because I want to see if I can use some of the stuff. I won't need this because it's weaker, but the pistol I want to hold on to, and the books as well, just in case. Actually, this one I can't. I need Grimoire Mastery of 1, so I'm gonna put this one away. But this one I can use. Alright. Alright, let's put that stuff on. Okay, got my bow ready to go. Alright, we're ready. We're ready, let's do it. Wait. I was wondering where this was gonna show up. So we can cook, but we can only cook at camp. Son of a gun. Let's just craft it up. We're gonna Minecraft it up. Let's go. Hopefully it lasts a while. I don't want anything to go bad. This is just in case the potions run out. Where did I see this before? This is way more helpful. Just gonna cook everything. Okay, I think we're more than ready.
You might want to consider not.
Alright.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. Did the deer anger the blaze? Did the brush? Did the soil? It consumes skin, heart. She hurt us. We only remember pain. We sift through our memories. They prick us. We cannot see. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Makes you wonder what Lodwyn did to her, or did to...
Poor guy.
Oh.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Envoy. Blood for blood. Beloved Yugolf was slain by your hands, and so your man received the same fate by ours. Actions have consequences, especially for those of your standing. Remember this next time you choose violence over peace. We will be watching.
Looks like there's a note.
No. They killed the homie. Can you believe that? Yes. He's the first one that rolled with us. Why would they do that to him? Don't they know he's a Jedi in a different universe? That's sad. I thought he was gonna join us later. Guess not.
Envoy.
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
So he's the one that did it, or his crew is the one that did it. 1 second here, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Man, I'm kind of mad. I don't remember who I killed in order to get them to retaliate like that. You know what it could have been? The assassins, or the what's it called? I killed their leader. Now that I think about it, in that district of towns, that could be what happened. I probably shouldn't have gotten involved. It was the guy that it was a quest for the potion. So like one way or another, I was gonna have to deal with them. So I don't know. Maybe there was a different way to do it. Too late now.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. That'd be my guess as well, though it could be anything. She seemed to have a lot on her mind. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, one other thing. A desperate young man at your embassy asked me to deliver this to you. Apparently his expedition team has run into some trouble in the caves north of the city. I mean, you're the envoy, aren't you? The lad asked for you by name. I reckon he was a little starstruck by the whole idea, and no one else could spare the time. Oh, and I wouldn't wait too long. Those caves have been unstable the last few days. Roots and earthquakes and the like. Take care out there, envoy.
I'm sorry to bother you. The ambassador's secretary told me you might pass this way as you head on to Fior. I know you have important business with the Animancers, but before you go, I have an urgent issue that needs your special attention as a representative of the Emperor and, well, the gods. If you can spare the time, I'd never forget it. I'll be outside the embassy. You can't miss me.
You're cleared to pass, envoy.
What happened to your internet, man? That's crazy.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradis. I had no idea how tense things were with the Aedyrans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
You had to know that might happen. I mean, you've met Ludwine, right?
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Aedyran soldiers.
They'll have their work cut out for them here. About half the people who come to the Living Lands are fugitives or exiles from something.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Kind of love their banter. They're kind of hilarious together. right. Those Nimdoots. Whoa. Whoa, what was that?
Would you be a dear and help with these warnings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's get her in. Take him down. Show me what you got. Next one's mine.
It's mushroom people.
Don't get too comfortable. More on the way. Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they're a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going
She is
into some
quite the
ancient
flirt.
ruins. No one listens to me.
Oh, he's got a soft spot for them flirty characters, don't we? They throw a lot of innuendos and stuff. There we go. Alright, let's get this thing for her. Gonna have to fight mushroom people though.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
That would be the first time anybody told me anything. Guess they're my things now. Very nice.
Right behind you.
Above us? I think it's above us. Spiders. Spiders and mushrooms. And I'm poisoned, of course.
Just like the good old days.
Not bad. So we got the item she wanted. Guessing she was just too small to reach the steps and stuff. She seems like she's gonna be a story character to me. This is technically a side quest, but her character interested me.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Aedyr godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh man. Yep. I'm sure everybody has a few inches to spare.
Nice shot. This one's mine.
He's funny. Okay, so they explode. Gotta watch it.
Nice job, everyone.
Suicide mushrooms.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna start calling people Nimdude. That's a hilarious slogan.
I've never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
Legolas finisher. Clearly they watch Lord of the Rings. Clearly, right? Where else would they get that move from?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
Okay, so we have a shop right here. The left side or the right side? Oh. Oh, dang. It's like a bird looking zebra cow. It even has a beak. Must be on the roof. Yep, definitely on the roof.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said. We only have so much to go around.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy. Some say the old gods aren't here, or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
I'll buy both your potions. Fragrance of Opera. Sell that, sell that, sell that, that. I don't need any of that common stuff. I'm not a commoner no more. I've upgraded to fancy. I'm now fine. On my way to fine stuff. Alright. Steal that. Steal some coin. What else we're gonna steal? Too bad I can't break these open. Steal that too. Steal it all. Oh, no, no, no. Don't let me take the cheese or anything. Okay. See how the map's looking right now. I'll wait till we get there first, but. Goodbye. Oh, dang. Dude, he runs. Starting to get more XP in this area.
I'm
making it up?
Very much so more farmlands. Seems like farmlands in this area. Alright, so we've made the fountain.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong
There's a story here, so
comes from you.
let's check to see what the map looks like. Okay, so we are at the northern side of the map. Oh, this is a different map altogether. What?
We don't use
Different map altogether. That's crazy.
I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Yeah, plague bear. I think we're the ones that did the plague bear, weren't we? What a boast.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Aedyran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Can I interest you? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Whoa, they got purples already. Exceptional quality. What? 7,000? For absolutely everything. It's all grimoires and magic using stuff. Dang, a wand that does 55 damage. It's crazy. Stuns at 56 too. Oof. Yeah, sorry. Gotta buy all your potions. I always buy all the potions. Makes these common ones look like crap, doesn't it? Damn it. Alright, let's grab all these bounties.
Oh. Be careful with...
Old Numa,
Oh,
Tetratins, Dalamegon.
Those Delamga. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, eh?
Yeah, no, exquisite. 7,000 though. They throw that I'm a poor ass in my face. What am I supposed to do? Gold doesn't come very easily in this game, even if I sell stuff.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Your essence, she says.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I I can prove it.
We can discuss it in private.
We are discussing it
Still everything.
What if I wasn't a ranger? Of course. What would you do?
I had one job.
Pour you a drink.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and Giata. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Outside and up the stairs, they're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Welcome back, envoy.
The crops are ruined. All.
Ado. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Oh, what? 160 damage? 135. Dude, 8,000 though. God, I'm gonna have to save up for some stuff for sure. Holy hell, even the armor? Oh my god. Why'd they do this to me, dude? Why are the items already purple? We already made it to the next town or area. Alright.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Aedyran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouthful. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Damn. That went south real quick. And all I did was just show up. That's crazy. Alright, well, whatever. Shit happens, right? Let me reset. Should I reset or just keep putting the other points into something else? Oh, we'll reset. Ooh, the wand mastery. Dang! Increase damage with wands by 50% at level 3. You need to be level 15 for that, and level 10 for level 2. That's crazy. I like this minor missile spell, not gonna lie. It's probably like one of my favorite spells, so. Gotta do what I gotta do, right? Yeah, I'm definitely getting the purple weapon tonight. You know me very well. I don't know if I'm gonna find it somewhere or if I'm going to actually buy it, but I do know that I'm gonna get it. have some more points. Forgot about that. Okay, so where are we gonna put it at? Intellect. Maximum essence and resistance. Stamina does need to go up. Keep getting tired. But damage should go up to 12%. Critical max range. Whose companion ability point do I have? It's a lie. The cake is a lie. My potion.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Aedyr envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
I really loved him. Deep down. Did you ever talk to him? No?
Confounded machine.
Go around and loot all his crap first.
Oh, yeah.
Always gotta do that.
I can't let anyone else discover this.
I have a strong feeling that we're gonna get a purple here soon anyways. But to be fair, we haven't seen too many blues.
The Aedyr is healthy. That's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to it?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean.
Okay, so I looked it up. says that Avowed only has 11 main missions. That sounds crazy. Right, so gotta head down. Let's see, south. Three stars. Okay, let's go talk to these two in the south.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat.
The Aedyr stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Aedyr sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a deer and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Unseen, unheard.
Knew there was a way in there. Easy enough. Kill a zombie.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. That's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Did you hear that? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal? What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Aedyr would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Aedyr channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Alright, we'll teleport to the third area. Where's the third one? This one right here? Retrieve the heart, it says. Where is the heart? Right here, right? Yep. Alright, so we gotta teleport back. Oh, walk across. I'm glad I went with being a scholar in the game, because I feel like everybody would be a hell of a lot more condescending if you weren't. The only reason they're toning down some of their I'm better than you attitudes is because you're a scholar than yourself, so they don't look down on you. They look shocked. I wonder how the game would play out if you were like more of a general or something, or somebody with more brawny power, less intelligence, etc. Your background probably makes a huge difference, I wonder. Yeah, basically, I chose a mage and a scholar. Intelligence was set to 4 right out the gate. So the dialogue and I think intelligence and perception were set pretty high right out the gate, so that was good. Strength was a little low, but I rectified that already. I knew I was gonna use some magic. I don't know if I was gonna go heartedly magic, but I'm glad they let you mix it up.
Next one's mine. Here they come. Show me what you got.
Be on seek.
I'll find you better armor.
Be on seek.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah.
Let's go. Take the best shot. Time for a new weapon.
Be on seek.
Not looking so good.
Seek. Be on seek.
Oh my God, this is it for me.
Be on seek.
Oh my God.
Be on seek.
Wind spirits and stuff.
Be on seek. Be on seek.
Oh my God. All these potions are gonna go to waste right now.
Be on seek.
Nothing's stopping me.
Not sure about it. One moment.
Help!
This is not looking good.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek. Isoxado.
Let's see what you got.
All this for hardly any experience is crazy. What the hell, dude?
Beyond seek. Beyond seek. Isoxado.
Try.
Beyond seek.
Well done. I have the shot. Hey! Over here! Done.
I want to see how hard the game is. There you go. It's rough. Finally.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, I got 300 XP. Not bad. Got XP. Take it back. It was worth it. Took a lot of potions and stuff though. Blue. Thinking that was a bounty. Yeah, there's a way to cheese some of them, but I mean, at that point, are you still having fun? You know. Forest area is crazy though. I will say that.
Here we go. Here we go. I got this. Another glorious battle.
Skellies went down.
Thumbs up. To your left. Right. Looking good.
Ah, son of a gun. That was not good. They clearly want you to go on side quests and stuff.
This is mine. Take him down.
for us. Show me what's...
Wow.
On your right. Beat that, warriors. Take a moment, people.
Dang. I need me a purple weapon already.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Need electricity. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Yep. Wrong spot. Gonna go around.
Is someone there?
Nope. You're seeing things. You can teleport spots, but this is not where I need to be. The problem is I'm on this side of the map, but I need to go straight down that way. I took a detour, it looks like. Ah. Let's go back. Teleport back and then go up to the cabin. That's a side quest anyways. Might as well get it out of the way. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention to the map, I guess. I seen a road and I just followed it. We're ready. That's where I got turned around. The left side right here. Doi. There it is.
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, I do. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Vulnerable? That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Little side quest there. Alright, let's head to the main quest now. Checkpoint. Oh, damn.
I got this. Heal yourself. Well done.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah. They almost wrecked me. Getting real tired of every battle feeling like it's a life or death situation. You know that blue guy that we met at the beginning? I forget his name now. That they hung on the tree? He's actually in Star Wars. There's like a Star Wars series with him. That's a fun fact as well. Oh my god. We got some purples here. Let's check and see what we got. Something purple. Not weapons, that's for damn sure. Oh. It's items. Funny.
Part of me
Mass Effect needs to be coming back soon.
These ruins. Other part thinks nature will calm itself.
Oh my god.
You're on your right.
Okay.
I have the shot. Let's see what you got. I won't let him through.
One moment.
Jeez.
Beyond seek.
Back on my feet.
Finally.
That's all of them.
Yeah, like if it was some small feat. That's all of them. All in a day's work, guys. Didn't take us too long. We almost die every little fight, but we're doing good. Oh man. Oh, this guy died. Seems to me that all the game provides is nothing but epic battles at this point. Could use level 25 about now.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Seek. Beyond seek.
Find a better weapon. I'll find you better.
Gee. My oh my. Let me see. 1, 2. Wow. 3, 4 more areas. 4 more enemies there. That's wild.
Beyond seek.
Jeez. Give me purple. Yeah. Purple sword. Oh, it's a great sword. We could try it out. Why not, right? I'm pretty sure it's in this chest no matter what, too. So if you can manage to get past these enemies without doing whatever, you could probably sneak into this area and take the sword and then just run away. But there's 2 battles there, so I don't know. Might not be able to be doable without defeating them. We'll see. We'll see. Let's not get too excited. This game has not been very friendly. I don't know how they expect new people to play these kinds of games. Oh, here's another purple. What is it? What is in it? Let's go. Another purple. Yeah. What do we got? It's a book. A grimoire. Purple grimoire. Now I don't have to buy one. Two purples in one spot. That's crazy.
Look at that. After you, Envoy. Ice forward, Envoy. It's a long way down.
Let's jump. Sorry. Always gotta jump. I guess the fear killed him. His heart exploded before he hit the water. Makes sense, I guess. There is a rumor that says that, depending on the fall, that you die before you reach impact. The fear alone of the fall is what kills you. But I don't know if that's true, because some people have survived some crazy falls.
That's it.
Yeah, the sword's pretty damn powerful. I will give it that. Disgustingly so, might add.
way! Back in the fight.
Not bad, Marius.
Think the Delim God did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
See? Hey! Over here!
Wow. Took me down though, so I gotta watch it. Yeah. Dude, this sword is OP. At least for this area. I mean, it's not doing too much more damage, but holy hell, the damage ratio is definitely more disgusting. You could tell. I mean, it's a little slower, but I mean, yeah, you could block with it. Purples for the win, for sure. Exquisite items are definitely exquisite.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead.
So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Here we go. Take your best shot.
You'll see.
Coming from the right. Time to rally.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Try. You're not looking good. Let's see what you got. Coming from the right. Look right. You okay? One moment. Watch the left. It's time. Back on my feet. That's all of them.
We either have a unique or a gold in here. That boss battle sucked. Whoa, it's a unique. Jeez. Collect all the stuff off the bodies. Do you know how much work it is? She does know that her freaking people attacked me first, right? Hey, come on. Maybe she should control them a little better. Now she's dead for no reason too. Yeah, conversation would have went differently if I had a better better points in something. I don't know what that is, but maybe more intellect. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we got a ring. I didn't see that before. We did damage reduction. Cannot fast travel in here. Guess I'm still in the boss area.
Next one's mine. Get down. Oh no.
You're a good friend.
Oh yeah.
We make a good squad.
Still can't fast travel yet. Probably across the bridge. Probably in the boss area. Oh man. That sword is crazy. Crazy strong. Let's wrap up this quest line. It was a long quest. It's like a 3-hour quest just for a main quest to like complete.
All ingredients.
Sell some crap. Yeah, I know. They should have gave it to me right at the beginning of the game. Do you have any potions again? Nah.
For an Aedyran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure, perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giada's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giada's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without his workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Aedyr pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Hey there.
Tigiata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Vanvillian republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. With no condition or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us.
And from the blight, who grows here?
Tigiata, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember that what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Cordelia is right, of course. We would refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives. Or we could put it to good use, so why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back to us, at us? Friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know the words were exchanged, blah, 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 instead of the workshop. That were just superficial. At the moment, I'm seeing Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the console of her family now more than ever. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. This is religious stuff for sure. The device should not work, and yet it does. Herein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in a conflict, and succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. Nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. All I know is this device has tapped into something I believe it was the essence of the living lands. What if I am wrong? What if it's have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Okay, so they already knew something was awry, obviously.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. Quilici thought so too. Even Ignasi offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Aedyr pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Eora. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Eora. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Even if we want to stop them,
Welcome
we may
back.
not be able to.
Care to...
I'm Valiant. It's the principle of the thing.
What's that saying? You'll catch more flies with honey.
Should we go through the middle? Or should we go straight down? We'll go straight down. Making some huge progress today. I think we're about halfway done with the game. If I'm correct.
I hope no
I think
one
I accidentally
minds.
sold that book.
I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering, no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Alright. (15 to 50% carrying weight). I don't know if we're gonna need more. Definitely need to take up perception though, I think. Oh, she's a healer. This should help quite a bit, I think. It's all good. I think for the next segment, I'm probably gonna do some side quests and stuff. Might be smart, you know. Across that bridge.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she...
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question.
You there?
It means...
Salutation. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Dang, even she's selling purple items now. What the heck?
We usually bring our dead to Naku Tadek. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask.
Uh-oh, we're going to a different area altogether now, huh? Let's see. No.
There should be some equipment by the Aedyr pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Aedyr. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work. There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Okay.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Come and get me! We've got company! This way! Find you better
Careful, to the left!
for you!
Just like the good old days.
Oh, yeah.
They won't get past me!
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
I'm poisoned again.
They're coming! You're bleeding! Heal yourself! Quick! Not bad for a
Bam!
scholar.
Skellies.
not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Decided to just run across. I don't have any ice.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Oh, very dungeony.
What in the name of Eora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
Never
Giant
seen
slumber,
anything like it before.
one-handed melee weapon.
I don't believe it's a statue.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Let's finish this.
Hey! Over here!
Come on! Come on!
Nothing's stopping me.
You're right.
Beyond sick.
What's up, envoy?
Beyond sick.
I got it. One for you!
Dang. So many enemies. I have to start eating food more often. I have so much of it. I'll save my potions from here on out.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down? Things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Nicely done.
Beyond seek.
You're bleeding.
Beyond seek.
A little help.
Isok Sabu. Beyond seek.
Ready. Okay.
Holy cow! Too many enemies in one little spot. Whoop my ass right there.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. Things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Beyond seek.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Aedyr. Just a little spark.
Come, hear us through the Aedyr.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the Beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Aedyr this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Aedyr twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal. None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Aedyr, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Aedyr. Maybe that tells us something. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've long theorized that all Aedyr is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Aedyr here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Aedyr, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so... Oh my god! No!
Andrus Devs. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
Believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. That's done? Who's hungry? I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again, they strike.
You're mine now. Show yourself.
Bad envoy.
take the animals with you.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
There's the city. What's left of it.
The road can
I heard
They've got the
stuff
advantage.
right there.
Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Damn. What the hell is even going on in this story now, man? Started one area. Good thing she got kicked out of the city before all of this happened. Isn't that crazy? She probably would have been up in there. What a coincidence.
You're gonna regret this!
He's just sitting there.
What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
They're coming! Let's find you better armor.
See.
By far, this is my favorite sword so far. I'm not even kidding you. This sword is so OP. I'm over here thinking I'm gonna be a sword and shield wielder or a magic user and everything. No, that's secondary. This is so OP. Another purple. Book or something. Okay, we gotta go back the other way, I guess.
Those bodies are wearing steel corrode armor. Is this what Aedyr was planning?
Damn. Close down the front. Nothing in the front. Alright, so we gotta go around the back end. No way up into that city, maybe the back end.
Mine.
Isoksa.
One second here.
Let's get them!
They've got the advantage.
It's the envoy!
Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Why will they not hear us? Cuts. Cuts.
Enemy to the right!
Right flank!
I'll fix this.
Yeah, it's like a whole war going on. And we're in the middle of it. Let's see. Go at the back end? Or is that blocked off too? Looks like that's blocked off too. There's fire everywhere. Yep, we can't go. Oh wait, can I? No, guess not. Can I open that up? Nope. Nope. Okay. So there's a lot of dead people. That fire's probably an insta kill. I want to walk into it. Okay. Dang, the farm's on fire too.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow. Hunted.
You showed up at a bad time.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Caravans to Paradise.
What a fine mess the Aedyrians have made for us.
We've been at war against nature so long, we didn't think the final blow would be struck by outsiders.
Stop.
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until the dust settles. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Aedyran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
This is madness. It's suicide.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. And my father would have agreed. As long as we are animancers, the Aedyrans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Aedyran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Aedyr, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Aedyran scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend.